Good morning, friends. It's exciting to see so many of you already here. I appreciate you. Please let me know below what you're going to be working on today during our sprints or what you're going to be reading. I want to hear if you had a great week and what happened, if you have any exciting weekend plans. Let's just talk, sip coffee or tea, and share all the things. The only announcement I wanted to make sure to say, as always, is please make sure you have your D&D sheet. And if you're watching this as a replay, it still totally counts. Here's a link to that video. It's still the old one, but they'll also give you the Google Drive to get these forms so that you can get the prizes for doing adulting. But the new one has been started. So I'm doing it in pieces and then I'll put it all together in one big video for you all. But I've been doing it in smaller chunks because I'm literally going from the top to the bottom, the entire process, filling it in, and even contacting the other quest givers so that you guys will have a literal blueprint of how to do it. I apologize for not doing that in the beginning, but I'm grateful you all asked for it. So let's see who all is here, because that, I think, is the only announcements I had for this morning. Good morning, Sushi. On time. Yay! So glad to have you here. And Tara, good morning. I feel like I saw you not that long ago on another set of sprints. Handsome hubby's here. Hello, baby. I hope you have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. Amy's here. Good morning. Good morning. What are you working on today? Stacy, good morning. And she says good morning to everyone too. I love it. Hey, Sherry. I love Sherry. She cracks me up in Cassidy's sprints all the time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And since Sherry's here, that also will remind me, you all will see a lot more info in the May TBR that I've begun recording. But I am going to be participating in Lexi from Books with Lexi. I've promoted her channel several times on mine. So if you look at my TBR videos and things, you should be able to find a link, but I'll try to rustle one up for you for her announcement video. She's doing a readathon where you have to try to escape the carnival. And it just sounds so fun and so exciting. And she has gorgeous bookmarks that she made, kind of like Realmathon that Cassidy made. Lexi's made some gorgeous ones too. Again, all of that will be in the May TBR video going out on May 1st, but check it out. I personally recommend the Game Jesters because that's where I'll be, and I would love if you joined me. Sir Vasha, good morning. Finished another Mafia in the middle of the night called Skull King. How was it? Started the second installment, listening to Listen to the Lie as well. I have that actually physically from Book of the Month, and I can't wait to get to that one too. Also listening to Taylor Swift. Her new album has 31 songs on it. I didn't realize that. And that's I think it's called Poet, right? Or something with Poet. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible Swiftie. So, but yeah, I'm excited to get to that too. We did a pre-order on that and I didn't know it was already out. Good morning and good afternoon from Sushi, working over the first sprint, and then going to be reading How to Be Eaten by Maria Adelman. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. Oh, Sherry's doing well. Good. Need to make some progress on the 2 towers today and actually get off of your couch to clean. Well, again, if you printed the sheet, Sherry, you'll get points. And once you turn in the quests and points and stuff, you get little fun sticker prizes. So make sure you check that out if you want to get paid for having to adult and clean your house today. Really enjoyed listening to A Lie. Oh, good, Sushi. That makes me so glad. I actually haven't heard any bad things about that one. Makes me so incredibly excited to get to it. It's a surprise double album. Thank you. My hubby gets all the info for me. We need to get you the second album still. A wish list. I think Mother's Day's coming up. Just saying. Sir Vasha, Listen to Lie is probably a better as audiobook because it's in podcast form. Oh, that's a good point. But you also have it physically. I may have to look and see. I bet Libby would have it, and I just need to, wait my turn to get to it or what have you. Also, I wanted to let you know in the news, because when I hear things, I like to let you know. A professor donated to a college in a poorer part of New York, but it was a college of medicine. It says Ruth Gottsman got a tuition free for all the students thanks to a $1 billion gift from a former professor, Ruth Gottsman. She said that she basically wanted to give back, and when her husband passed away, she got a bunch of money, and she just wanted to be able to make the tuition free because it's crazy expensive, right? And so, yeah, I just thought that was really kind of cool and generous. And I want to make sure to share that with you all this morning. And then also, just in fun stuff, stamps are going up. So make sure you guys purchase your stamps ahead of time. Forever Stamps will be going up in July from 68 cents to 73 cents. Also, you know how there's blurbs on our books and we love our blurbs, right? And I especially love it if it's an author I know and trust and I love their writing. I think, well, if they loved reading it, I will too. I didn't realize, and maybe this makes me very naive. Let me know if you've heard of this before, but I didn't realize that basically a big company, like we'll say Penguin House, because they've actually admitted to this, will reach out to an author to ask for a blurb. If the author says, I'm too busy trying to write my next book, I don't have time to read this book, then they'll send them several blurb options to choose from. And the author, not even having read the book, will pick one at random and they put that on the book. I couldn't believe they did this. It blew my mind. And it makes me a little sus of blurbs now. Servasha also getting ready for vacation next Wednesday. Oh, that's going to be so fun. I am so excited for you. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. You're going to have such a good time. That is going to be so fun. We'll miss you though around chats. Sherry, yes, Listen for the Lie was a fantastic audiobook. All right, I'm sold. I love audiobooks anyway. So I am sold. I am 100% going to be looking for the audiobooks. Also, and this is in the realm of really why. So I'm a little confused on this one. But apparently Blanket, the son of Michael Jackson, is currently suing his grandma for the Michael Jackson estate. So I guess grandma wasn't willing to give any of it to him or something. Like the article was very vague about it. But yeah, I was just kind of confused, and it made me kind of sad that was happening. Never heard that about book blurbs. I hadn't either. Thank you, Sherry. That makes me feel a lot better. But yeah, Penguin House admitted to it. It was all over. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Now, as I always say, just because I hear about it on CBS News or a news podcast or whatever, don't take it as the gospel truth. Go and do your own work and your own looking things up just to make sure and verify. Tara, yeah, I don't even pay attention to blurbs. I've heard the majority of them are fake. See, that's so sad to me. Like, why would you do this? We're trusting you. You say you devoured it and it was fantastic. I'm trusting that that's actually what you did. So now, yeah, I'm unfortunately going to be a little bit sus on those. So we got about 2 minutes and we will be going into our first sprint of the day. Let's see, there was another news thing I want to share. Oh yeah. So if you're eating breakfast, you may want to mute me for a little bit, but basically Delta Airlines recently had maggots that rained down onto some passengers. Apparently a passenger had brought a rotten fish on board and there were maggots inside. And then it was put in the overhead bin and there was some turbulence and the door opened and yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, exactly, Amy. Exactly. Yes. Servasha, some authors on Instagram defended themselves and said they don't do that. Oh, okay. They just politely decline. And I'm sure that is the case, but how do we know? That's the problem. How do we know one author is for sure never going to have a fake, blurb versus others? I wish there was a way to know for sure. Yeah, you're shooketh about the blurbs. Thank you. I read them before deciding to buy a book. Me too. I'm the same way. So like I said, do your own research and see if you can find out what authors 100% for sure never do that. And let me know because they will be the only blurbs I listen to. Oh, I know, right? Like that is so gross. I would just be traumatized forever. No, they're not flies yet, honey. They're not flies yet, okay? They're little wormy grossies is what they are. Hi, Amal. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah, Ryan. All right, well, I'm going to stop there for now. I forgot to put my timer on sound, so it actually went off. We just didn't get the beep. So for anybody that is new here, I always go back and read the rest of the comments in the next sprint. I roll a dice to determine how long it's going to be and what I'm going to be doing. And that's why my titles have two different ones. If I am productive, I'm going to be doing my audiobook and continuing the Robin Hobb. If I do not have to be productive and I can just read, I'm doing my ebook of the Heart Principles. So that's why those are like that. So let's see. Let's go for an hour, I'm hoping, because I could sure use a long sprint today. Coffee. Oh, but it means I have to be productive. Dadgummit. All right, everybody. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in an hour. All right, got a little distracted by Stevie there. He's decided he needs to do his zoomies and has just been a little bit crazy. How did everyone do on our first sprint? I got laundry going, which is great, and dishes. I did my daily Duolingo and got to about 42% in my book. So we're getting there slowly but surely. But I want to know how everybody else did. So I'm going to go back to where we left off. And we were laughing at what my husband said, because of course we were. Amal, no online class today. So reading the whole day, hopefully. Oh, I love that for you. Yes, let's do that. Amber's here. Hey, Amber, currently reading Yummy, A History of Desserts. Are they giving you new ideas? Also, I did find that link, so feel free to click on it so you can sign up for the May Readathon that Lexi's doing on her channel. It's going to be so much fun, everybody. I mean, there's different prompts and you have to get like these tickets to get out of the building or you get stuck forever. I mean, it sounds absolutely horrific and fantastic, all in the best ways. So, but go Game Jesters. Meg's here. Hey, Meg. Hello, all. Happy Friday. Woke up a little late, but here you are. I hope you enjoyed sleeping in a little bit. I believe I saw you on Kim's Sprints too, so it's great to see you again. Who else is taking part in Lexi's Escape the Readathon in May? Yes, I am. What team did you choose? The Game Jesters. I went with Snack Squad because it was my favorite bookmark out of the set of 4 that you ordered. It is really cool. I love all of them, of course. I mean, my team, of course, is going to be my all-time favorite because it's my team. But yeah, the food court one actually is really cool looking, I got to admit. So I don't blame you a bit. And the whole group is just amazing. Mel, Lexi, Cassidy, they're all so fun. You can't go wrong doing any of them. And I think Becca's even one of them. Like you can't go wrong. Like everybody is participating. You need to join. I'm honestly a little confused by the rooms and games unlocked, how it all actually works, but it sounds fun. I'm excited for it. Yeah, this will be my first time too, Meg. I know in the chat, all the leaders are going to be great about talking about what they're hoping to do and like what building to go to first and stuff. So as far as I know, we're going to be able to have our hands held the whole time. So I am all for that. So many people are also doing it again for a second time and they'll help us too. I'm not worried. Good morning, Sam. Oh my goodness, how are you this morning? This is our Quest Witch, in case you did not know. You need to subscribe to her. Hello, Fiction Addictions. Hey, y'all, here to support the channel. Thank you. And get some work done. TGIF for real. I love that you're here. Get stuff done. Stacy got 70 pages in the first book. You're such a fast reader. I love that. Sherry got 19% into The Two Towers. The Andy Serkis narration is so good. I'm about to look into that because I only ever physically read the books like a long, long time ago. I'm going to have to look into the audio though because I've not actually done that. And that sounds amazing. Amy, spent some time with hubby and now going to pick out what your next read will be. I finished up Hunt on Dark Waters last night. And what star rating would you give that, Amy? Stacy, going to be rotating through several different ones. All right. Nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I love to do the same myself. Servasha, ate, I'm betting, cereal and made coffee. Got to 50% of Listen for the Lie. Ooh. Do you have guesses on who's going to be the one that was doing the lying or the murdering or whatever exactly is going on in that book? Amy, torn between The Chestnut Man, Before I Go to Sleep, or Murder Road. Oh, yes, I also need to pick out my prompts. Yes. I'm going to vote Before I Go to Sleep because I've heard some things about that one. And yes, Sherry says, Team Game Jesters. Yes. It's an early morning for you. Yeah, it is, Sam. Also had blood work done too, but ended up getting sick. Oh, sweetie, no. Rest. Take it easy. Recoup. Take care of you. Meg, Game Jesters was the other one I was considering. I think we're going to have fun. I do. I think it's just already hilarious in the chat. We have such a good time. You chose Thrill Seekers. Excellent. And your bookmark was actually pretty cool too, I have to admit. I'm a fan of purple and it's got a nice like purple color to it. So again, all of these are amazing. They're so good at making bookmarks. Amber chose the Game Jesters for the team, but was tempted for food team. Yep, they all sounded so good, didn't they? Oh my gosh, but welcome, Amber. Yay! Amy played last year as your first readathon. It was so much fun. See, even Amy's also saying you guys need to check this out. Hey, Lynn, good morning. Fashionably late, but also fabulous. So you are welcome to be so anytime. And you're reading ACOTAR. Absolutely love that. Meg, I couldn't choose Thrill Seekers because you're never going to see you on a roller coaster. Right? I'm the same way. My hubby and my daughter are huge into all the crazy thrill rides. When we went to Disney several years ago, they were both like on the roller coaster and it like shot out at like 100 miles an hour right away. And they take a picture and it was so funny because you have my husband that's going like this because it's the Aerosmith roller coaster. Katie's got a big old grin on her face and I'm weeping. I'm just like, oh, this is horrible. So yeah, I'm the same way, Meg. Sarvasha says good morning to Lynn. And Christina's here. Good morning, Christina. I love seeing you here. Getting some coffee and hugging the like button. Oh, thank you for the loves. And you're reminding me I need to drink my caffeine as well. Glad to have you here. Lynn, doing a less intense and smaller readathon next month. A Star Wars one, probably for May the 4th be with you. I love that. We also do Cinco de Mayo, so I try to add in a little bit of Hispanic culture here in the house as well. So yeah, I love May. It has all the fun things. But the big readathon I'm doing, of course, is Lexi's, and I'm really excited. And Lynn says, hey, back to Servasha. Meg says to Amy, I'm planning on reading that at some point this summer. Hopefully can start it one day at the beach. Ooh, that does sound good. Amy, you know, it went a little off the rails for me. It landed at a 2. Oh no, maybe 2.5 star. Oh, when it does that, I don't like it. So that's why I love when you guys talk about the books you're reading and what you think, because a lot of our tastes are kind of aligned. And it at least makes me push it a little bit further down so I can get to the ones I'm really excited about. Servasha, I think I know who the murderer is, but it seems obvious, so maybe not. Sometimes they do the obvious, though, just to kind of throw us off. So we'll see. We've got about 3 minutes left until the alarm goes off. And because I am such a goober, I'm sure a lot of you know by now, I guess like 6 people just so that I can make sure I'm right. So I hope it ends up being somebody good at least, even if it's the obvious or a non-obvious, and it's not one of those somebody you never really saw. I hate that. Aw, Meg says, does Sam feel better? Yes. Sam says, thank you, Meg. Blood and me don't mix, and they had a hard time to find a vein, so that didn't help. Oh, blood work's the worst. I hate it. Meg, I put up a poll yesterday in the Discord chat for a Funhouse prompt, trying to choose one of your old Once Upon a Book Club boxes to read for it, and have so many still to get through. Oh no. I obviously film those and vlog them, every month, and I absolutely love Once Upon a Book Club. So I'm with you there. You need to read those. Servasha, I have some hilarious rock and roller coaster photos. So maybe it's just that roller coaster. Kids rocking out with my eyes closed screaming. I love that. I'm telling you, you are my people. You are 100% my people. Carol, good morning, everyone. Hoping to read more Fourth Wing until your Zoom meeting. I love that you snuck us in. It's great to see you, Carol. Hope your day's going well. Meg, that would have been me in the picture too. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Sherry, escape is pretty easy, but also chaotic. You read books to fulfill prompts for the buildings. Once your team reads enough to unlock a building, you'll play a game, and the games are 2 different prompts. Ooh, the plot thickens. And each prompt is worth a different amount of tickets. The team with the most tickets wins. Oh, I love this. I love this. See, this is one of those things that was kind of over my head when it was initially talked about, but you broke it down beautifully, Sherry. Thank you. I love this. Oh, I'm so excited. Meg, I just technically finished Half a Soul last night. Okay, spoiler since you all are here live. This is actually on the TBR for May for me. So how you loved it? I'm glad you loved it. How was it like starting out? Did it start out slow or did it go pretty good the whole time? Now I just have the bonus prequel story at the back of the book to finish reading this morning. Oh, ooh, that makes me excited. We've got about 1 minute left, everyone. Hello, Mio Star Wars. You're good? Excellent. I love hearing that. Carol says to Sherry, that sounds fun. Oh, yeah, I am super excited. Christina, hubby bought me a book yesterday as a reward for leaving the house and going to the dentist. Oh, I love that he did that, though. That is so sweet. Oh, husbands can be the best, huh? Lynn, I'd be the thrill seeker, roller coaster fanatic, or used to be. My husband's like, nope, thank you. He almost fell out of one when he was a kid. I've seen those like horror stories and YouTube videos and things, and that makes me so nervous. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Meg says to Sam, blood, needles, and me don't mix either. I almost always end up passing out. I tell the nurse they need to lay me down every time. Oh, at least you warn them ahead of time. And so I'm sure they're able to do that then. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Blood work is seriously the worst. Finally, I remember to turn it on sound. So we'll stop there and pick back up after our second sprint. I'm going to go back to the top. Still have more work to do, so I kind of just want to read, but also need to do a lengthier sprint. Ooh, and before I forget, you get the joke of the day real quick. Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? Well, guys, they work on many levels. Elevator levels. Okay, I'll roll. There's your joke for today. And it's a wine glass, which sadly is only 30 minutes. I get to choose being productive or not, and I'm going to have to because I still have things to do. But for the rest of you, enjoy your half hour for whatever you like. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back soon. And we are back from sprint number 2. How did everyone do on that one? It was a shorter one, the kind that Kim always likes. So we have that. It sounds like if you hear it, I apologize. Our city is doing their traditional Friday alarm, sounds to make sure the alarms work. I ended up eating breakfast and I got a couple chapters in the book. So still not quite halfway into it, but close. Worked on my Fab Five after eating. And yeah, that's what I got done. Picking back up with the comments where we left off. We were talking about the blood and needles not being great. We're with you on that, Sam. Sherry says, it's so much fun. Carol, hope you join us. Yes, you need to. And of course, Carol was so sweet and replied back to Sherry that she'll try. And I love it. I think it's going to be such a fun readathon. Christina, Where the Dark Stand Still by A.B. Poranek. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I apologize if I didn't. But, ooh, I like books. Our son got one too. His was the last in a series that he's been collecting. See, these are great books. And thank you for letting me know. I'm going to look that one up and see if I need to add it to my list. Meg, I read it a little slowly, but it was more because I was enjoying it. I hope you enjoy it as well. Good, good. And I think that's because of my joke that I gave earlier. That was, by the way, an excellent joke, Ryan. Thank you. Amy, I think I was just not the right audience for that book. Okay. I'm not sure if others enjoyed it or not. I was reading it for a book club. And that happens. That happens to everybody. Not every book is for every person. And there's some that people are like 4-starring it and its average rating is 4-star. And I'm like, I'm bored. And then there's other ones that I'm like, oh, this was the best book ever. And people are like, really? Like, I didn't like it. So, not for everyone. Lynn liked my joke, Ryan. Amy liked my elevator joke, Ryan. Yeah, and Christina said the same thing. Sam doesn't do well with the blood and needles. Christina liked my joke, Ryan. I'm just going to keep saying that. Hey, Star, good morning. Glad to have you here. And there's Rope popping in to say hello during your early lunch break, reading K-pop novels so you can obtain some intelligence points. Yes, Rope is killing that D&D sheet. Way to go. And for all of you, like I said, who don't know, the link's up above. Make sure you click on it and check it out. Get some prizes. Amber, changed my team to Snack Squad. Couldn't resist. That's okay, Amber. It just means that those of us that are on Game Jesters will stomp you. It's no big deal. Lynn got to 6% of ACOTAR and ordered some Popeyes. Ooh, chicken sounds so good. Sam did some work and messaged your mom. Good. I love that. Oh, yeah. See, hubby, same thing. Love the chicken at Popeyes. Yum. Sherry got to 24% into the Two Towers and just got to the part where Treebeard and yes, the Ents make a decision. It only takes days and days. I love the Treants, though. Oh my gosh, they're hysterical. I mean, just when you think politics moves real slow, read this because that had to be what Tolkien was thinking of when he created them. Amy started The Chestnut Man and Before I Go to Sleep. I'm going to go with Before I Go to Sleep and got to page 16. Excellent. Very interested in what's going on. That was one I was secretly hoping that you would do. So I'm glad. Let me know. Servash is super short, so didn't get that much done. I know. That's why I don't like 30-minute ones as much. Drank a cup of coffee and scrolled on Facebook. That's fun too, though, Servasha. It does have a pretty cover too. Okay, Christina, good. And that'll, I am one of those people. I do judge a book by its cover. Tara, is that the last? Yeah, it is the last Hob book. It's bittersweet. Still in the second book, have a long way to go. It's a fun ride. And I'm the only one of the BookTube universe that I watch that doesn't like the Live Ship Trader trilogy. I'm the only one, but I loved all that had to do with Fitz the most. I loved the ones that had the dragons second. But I will say you do need to read all of them because everything is being tied back together in this last chunker. So keep going and enjoy it. I mean, I love it. And I love Fitz so much. Lynn, I need to find my D&D sheet or reprint one. That works too. If you remember where you left off, you can kind of fill it in. I'm not going to be a police about it. I mean, these are stickers. It's not like I'm giving you gold bricks. So seriously, let it be just for fun for sure. Oh no, I missed the joke, but I'm sure it was funny, Ryan. Thank you, Tara. It was hilarious. Christina, just drinking coffee, snuggling with the cat, and working on the spreadsheet. Excellent. Sherry, finally getting a Popeyes near me. So excited to try it. I love Popeyes. It is so good, Sherry. You're in for a very, very good time. I'm telling you. Let me know when you actually order it, Sherry, when it gets there, because I'm telling you, it's so good. Amy, as we head into the next sprints, I'm going to head out with friends to work on your May planner setup and do some crafting together. I love that. I think this book is going to be really good. Ooh, that's got me excited. And I hope you have a great time with friends doing your planner together and getting some crafting done together. That's wonderful. Have a great time. And I was glad that you got to pop in for as long as you did. Thank you. And my hubby says to Sherry, their Cajun sparkle seasoning is pure bliss. It should go on everything. I'm not into spicy, Sherry, so I won't be doing that. But if you like spice at all, my hubby's got the hookup. He knows the best sauces, the best everything. So feel free to hit him up for that. Oh, Sherry, no, Hobb is so good. I feel like Brandon Sanderson writes way more over my head than Robin Hobb does. I'm able to keep track of all the characters that are in this series. There's just a very lengthy series, but I think it's very enjoyable. Sanderson, sometimes I'm like, I don't really remember who that is. So I have to use the glossary or just go with the flow. But with Hobb, I always remember who they are. Lynn, I didn't care as much for the Dragon Hobb books. Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I love that you tried it. I love that you're doing the Wheel of Time. That's one that I never really cared for. I don't know if you'll see it online the same way, but some of the lighter colors kind of glow or shine a bit on the book. So cool. Ooh, Christina, you're hitting all the buttons. Sherry says, thanks to Ryan. Sounds right up your alley. All right, there you go. 2 peas in a pod. He'll let you know what you should order. Amy, oh, who has the Cajun sparkle seasoning? That's Popeye's chicken. I love Cajun stuff. Nom, nom, nom. Hubby comes from Cajun family. So absolutely, that's where he gets that. And Lynn agrees. Spice is where it's at. Oh, you guys are so funny. Hotter the better. Yes, Popeyes. And then Sherry said they're expecting to open in July. Ooh, just in time for some good summer moving into fall times. Ooh, I like that. All right, please let me know. I'm going to try to remember, although I don't have the best memory, to hit you up in July and be like, how's the Popeye, Sherry? We don't have one around me, but we have Bojangles. I've never heard of Bojangles. Interesting. How are they, Amy? Lynn, I'm not continuing with Wheel of Time. I finished book 4 and you're done. Hey, good for you for getting that far, hun, because I couldn't do it. I could not get past book 1 the last several times I've tried again, even with audiobook, even with those podcasts that break it down, and they're even funny while they're reviewing chapters. I still could not do it. The writing was just, I don't know if it was too slow or too dry or what it was. I just couldn't connect. Hubby says that he's heard of Bojangles and that it's good, but not had any. Yeah, I don't know that there's any Bojangles anywhere near us. Gonna tackle the Casimir. Ooh, yes, Lynn, yes. Servasha says Robin Hobb is a commitment, not sure ready or make. Nothing wrong with that at all. You get to live vicariously through me when I review it at the end of every month. Ryan says the Cajun sparkle isn't very hot, but it has a great bold flavor, lots of depth. Now, let me warn you, this is a guy who uses Tabasco. So when he says it's not very hot, I give a disclaimer. So people like me who think like ketchup is your limit, like I'm telling you, there's still some spice. There's still a little bit on your tongue that you'll feel. Amy, they're so good. I think it's more of a Southern chain. Okay. That kind of like Buc-ee's, like you never get a Buc-ee's up here up north. It's irritating. But anytime we go down south, like we did for spring break, and I start to see the Buc-ee's signs, I get so excited. I love those stores. Hey, Charles, good to see you. Finished The Kingdom of Back. I liked it too. Started The Girl Who Played with Fire. Still waiting for The Shadow Rising from the clutches of Libby. And thanks to Lynn, I now know when you finish a book on Libby, it gives you that little teeny tiny bouquet on the white background so you can hardly see it. But if you click on it, flowers come raining down from heaven. And now I do that every time I finish a book. Sarvashi says Bojangles is good. We have it when we travel south. Well, now I'm going to. You guys have just completely talked me into it. So between Amy, Sarvash, and everybody else, we're going to have to make sure to put that on our list, hubby. Everyone should stop Wheel of Time and Robin Hobb to read the Dresden Files instead. Fact. Well, since I've already read Dresden several times, every time he puts a new book out, we go back and we reread the entire series together. So supposedly, and hubby, please comment if I'm wrong on this, supposedly he's like halfway done writing the next one, and there's going to be, I think, 4 or 5 more before the entire series is finished. But it is fantastic, and you all need to check out Jim Butcher's Dresden File. They are wonderful. Gonna stop there for now. That way we can go into our third sprint. I need a long one, y'all. Send out the vibes. Oh, and Sherry, since I think you're new here, if it's a roll again, just in case, it's whoever posts first. That's how long we go, but in 15-minute increments, if you please. We have a wine glass again. I hate 30-minute sprints. I swear Kim is hiding somewhere. She's just not commenting, and she's giving us those 30 minutes. All right, everybody, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back soon. Okay, how did everyone do on the third sprint? I am not a fan of the half-hour sprints, so I'm hoping our next one will be nice and long so that I can get some stuff done. I did end up finishing Fab 5, which is great. Got a couple more chapters in the book listened to, and started working on bills. Hooray! How did everyone else do? When we left off, we were talking about doing the Dresden Files. They are fantastic. And we were also talking about some yummy chicken places down south, and I cannot wait. And yes, I am going to be headed to Florida hopefully this summer, and we'll have to do that. Plus meet up with some bookish friends. Sherry, I'm that way with Red Hot, so you'll probably love the Cajun Sparkle. It sounds like it's going to be right up your alley, Sherry, for real. And the Libby Flowers. Yeah, that's so cute. I love that. I had no idea it was a thing. There's my bell. I'll see you next Friday. Have a great day, all. Oh, you're probably already gone, but thanks, Amy, for being here. It was fun hanging out with you. Hi, just jumping in. Hey, Jules, working, but wanted to come hang out. Oh, thank you. Love seeing friends pop in, even if it's sneaking. We won't tell anybody. Yes, Sam. Ryan, yes, next book is 50% done. Okay, so I was right. So Jim Butcher is halfway done, and he said recently about 7 to 8 years to finish the whole series. We'll see. I'll have to keep him accountable. And yes, Sherry, down with the wine glass. I'm going to have to see if there's a way to chip it off of the dice. I am not a fan. Yes, thank you, Charles. Chef's kiss for sure on the Dresden Files. Favorite scenes, the frozen turkey. If you know, you know. That is pretty funny. Stacy DNF'd the first Dresden Files years ago. You don't have to hide your head in shame. First of all, again, not every writing style or subject is for everybody, like we've said before. But on top of that, I will say, Stacy, that for me, I think the first, second, and even maybe the third book were my least favorite. But you could tell as he went on that his writing style improved. The more that he did his craft, the better he got. So by the time you get to the end of the series, like you are just there for every single page. So I would say give it another shot. You do need those books, unfortunately, to build into the world and as well as the like behind the scenes on who his godmother is and stuff like that. So it makes sense later. But if you can just get through the fact that the first few are cringy because he was new to the world of writing, it is worth it. It is 100% worth it. Yes, absolutely, Stacy. Absolutely. Charles, loved the humor in Dresden Files. Great dialogue. Yes, Bob the Skull is fantastic and a little bit of a pervert. The zombie dinosaur. Yes. And they talk about polka a lot. It's hilarious. I require a donut with sprinkles. Prithee. Tina, good morning. It's okay that you missed the breaks. Glad you're here, though. Love seeing you. Chloe just finished work and joining in. Well, welcome, Chloe. Reading Jar of Hearts by Jennifer Hillier. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm going to have to check that out, too. I love when you guys mention it so I can go and look these up. Sam says hi to Chloe as well. And unfortunately has to head out to go do this thing called a job. I get it, like a professional. Hope you have a great day, Sam. Loved having you. Meg, unfortunately, also has to go to do some errands. Oh, loved having you here, though. Have a wonderful weekend. Rope, hi. So you know how I said I can't stay? Well, during the sprint lunch break, the car brakes were acting weird, so I had to get approval to leave work early to get the car towed. And now I'm at the mechanic shop. Yay, Friday fun all around for me. Oh, Rope, there's something in the air because would you believe we just went through that? We have two vehicles, one that I have predominantly and then one my husband takes to work. And he knew the brakes were kind of like needing, switched out. So we had an appointment this weekend to do that. And then literally Monday, he had his foot all the way to the floor and it almost didn't stop. So we immediately took it into the mechanics and they looked at it and got back to us yesterday. And they had to completely redo not only the brake pads, but I guess the whole front of the car where the brake system is. I'm not a car person, so bear with me. Apparently it had completely fallen apart. And then the fluid that goes to your back brakes, I didn't know there was fluid that went went to your back brakes had completely leaked out from one of the bad hoses that was connected back there. So they're like, seriously, he shouldn't have been able to stop at all. It's a miracle he was able to not get in an accident. So yeah, I feel for you. I'm really hoping, sending good vibes, praying, whatever you believe in, that yours will be cheaper than ours, because our repair is going to cost $2,000. It is very painful. Sushi, finished with your work and now you get to read. I hope that's me on the next sprint for sure. Sherry, 29% into the 2 towers, making great progress. Jules made a thumbnail, uploaded video, now sorting through emails. Hey, that sounds very electronically productive. Drank coffee and chatted. That's a fun kind of productive. I love all these different kinds. You should put a book stack sticker over the wine glass. You know, Sherry, I am all about ideas here, so I'm loving this idea. I may have to look into that. Ryan says to Stacy, I won't lie, the first couple of Dresden novels are rough. See, Storefront was his first novel at all. I'd say skip it, start at number 3. Oh, okay. Well, Ryan would remember better than me. You'd miss a lot of world building. I thought that she would miss like Toot Toot and stuff like that. So I didn't want her to miss out on all of that, because later when they mention them, like you should already know them, it might get confusing for her. But do what you need to, Stacy. Go ahead and jump in then, like you said, at book 3. And if you feel confused, you can go back or just Google who that character is. But the writing 100% jumps each book better and better. And yes, we would be happy to answer any questions you had too. So all you got to do is message me and we'll fill you in. Yay, made it for the break this time, Tina. I got ready for the day and about to make your to-do list. Excellent. I won't make it to Kim's sprints tonight because we're going to be doing D&D. But tell everybody I said hi, please, if you go tonight. Christina, was the frozen turkey scene as good in Dresden Files it was in New Girl? Better. Oh, so much better. Because I love New Girl, but so much better, Christina. So much. Lynn, 75% into ACOTAR, and your Popeyes got there. I can smell it from here, Lynn, and you're selfish for not giving us some. Rope says to Sherry, woohoo, you're moving right along through Lord of the Rings, right? Oh, I love that series. Servasha, it's weird how everything isn't for everyone. I tried Lewis Penny last year after all the hype and was bored to tears. I had to watch the movie to find out the murderer. That happens, Servasha. Tina, to Rope, so sorry about that. Glad that you're okay, though, and hope everything gets fixed well and swiftly. And I'm going to add cheaply. Tina says hi to Servasha. Hubby says to Christina, I don't remember the New Girl scene. We'll have to just say yes. Yes, it is. I promise. Servasha says hi back to Tina. Christina laughed and said it was a Thanksgiving episode. I love the game that they make up in New Girl where they're like jumping on furniture and stuff. And I can't follow the rules. It's insane. And then Ryan says to Rope, hope your break situation goes better than ours did for sure. Jules also reading Jar of Hearts. Oh, Chloe, Jules is doing it too. Excellent. I'm glad you guys are loving that one. Sherry says to Rope, I've tried to read it physically a few times and couldn't do it, but the Andy Serkis audio is fantastic. I am so going to have to look into that. And Tina says hi to Lynn. And Rope says to Stacy, like I said, the Dresden Files take a few books to get going, but once they do, it is absolute fire. It is. You will be addicted. You will have to pick up the next one. Ryan says, the pads had to be changed all around. Both front calipers, collapsed hoses, front rotors, catastrophic failure was their exact phrase. For all of you who know more about cars than I do. Thank you, sweetie. Lynn says hi back to Tina. Jules, yikes. Yeah, car repairs are expensive. Luckily, my hubby knows cars very well, so he's able to do most of our repairs and save us money. Oh, I bet it saves you a lot of money, Jules. That is fantastic. Even oil changes are like almost $100 now. So if you've got somebody that knows cars well, that helps a lot. Hey, Linda, at the office, but when I logged into the laptop, saw you're doing sprints, so here you are, procrastinating at work, and I love it. Glad to see you, Linda. Hope you have a great day and don't work too hard. Wrote, pretty sure I'm going to have to replace the brakes altogether with the way that they're acting. Better to be safe, though. Seriously. Sherry, I feel for everyone having car issues. My whole vehicle is a catastrophic failure. That's hilarious, Sherry. I'm sorry for that, but that is the way you worded that is hilarious. Rope, we'll see how many thousands of dollars I need to fork over and how many cons I need to give up this summer. Oh, no, Rope. We live vicariously through you at the cons. No. Already aiming to get a new car by the end of summer. Maybe I'll switch from a Hyundai to Toyota since those cars are known to have better longevity. I didn't know that. I may have to look into that. I've always been a Chevy girl, but I may have to look into that. Christina, I seem to really love frozen turkey humor. There was one in Bones too. Yes, there was. I forgot about that. This one's good. This one's good, Christine. I promise. If you liked the Bones and New Girl, you would really, really love what they do with the turkey in this book. Tara, I have to take my car in. I'm not looking forward to it. May you have better than what Rope and we are going through here. Christina, now I may have to redress it just to find that scene. It's worth it. The humor really is spot on. Now, this is not a kid-friendly series, though, just so you know. So Katie's not allowed to read it yet. We're going to wait until she's probably at least 16, and then we may look into that. All right. We are going to stop there. And if we get a half hour, everybody, I'm telling you now, I'm going to ask for a roll again. I need an hour or 45 minutes, and it's our last one. So be prepared, because if it says a half hour, that dreaded wine glass, then I'm going to make it automatically a roll again, and it's first come, first serve. So here we go. It's a book. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, everybody. An hour on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in an hour. All right, that was our nice and long 1 hour sprint. It felt so good. It's a shame it was the last one. Why couldn't we have had those throughout the whole time? Would have been great. So I was able to finish the bills, bills. We got a call that the car is ready to be picked up. So we get to go spend $2,000 for our car's brakes. Hooray! Speaking of brakes, we got an update from Rope with his unfortunate car problems as well, saying AAA guy got there and said it was actually that the emergency brake had been turned on by accident. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. I guess the rest of your day is going to be a mental health day at home. Yes, take it easy, relax for sure. And by mental health, I mean, I'm going to do lesson plans. You're such a responsible adult. I say relax a little bit if you can. Also, Sherry was commiserating with us, saying usually it's $1,000 to $2,000 in repairs just to get yours inspected every year. You'd love to see it just crunched up in a huge car crusher. I don't know what it's called either, Sherry. I just say car crusher myself. So I tell you, we need the vehicles, but some days I tell you, I kind of wish we could go back to horses. And yay, Sam made it back. I hope work's treating you well. Tara's heading out for lunch. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, Tara. It was great having you here. Have a great weekend yourself. Sherry made it 38% into the Two Towers. Love it, but it's so long. Yes, it is. Return of the King, I think, was my favorite. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I think that one was my favorite. Yeah, see, hubby totally understands. That's rough, Rope. Christina worked on the spreadsheet a little more. That is a fabulous spreadsheet. For those who don't know, Christina and Vanessa with Reading with Dr. B on her channel has an amazing spreadsheet that they update all the time that has sprints going on literally every day, literally all hours of the day. So go check it out because it is fantastic. Did some sprint hopping, tried to find some paperwork the hubby lost. Oh no. Made lunch for the young one and then sent the hubby, I assume, off to the mines. I don't think you're sending the kid off. Aw, thank you for sprints. I love having you guys here. Have a beautiful rest of your day as well. Jules got the video posted. Excellent. Let's all go check it out. Been catching up on other YouTube videos between work calls and the sprinting. I love that. I love hopping around and getting to comment on all the videos that I can. Enjoy your mental health day, Rope from Sherry. Oh, that's sweet. I love that. Well, for those of you who have Patreons that you subscribe to, what's been happening to us, and I don't know if it's because I have an Android or if it's because I'm doing it on mobile device versus computer, but since we mentioned the YouTube hopping and stuff, I real quickly wanted to put out there, I've noticed I don't access YouTube through the app anymore. So anytime that I get an email that says, hey, Mel's doing sprints tonight, and I try to click on it, it no longer takes me to YouTube. It makes me watch it inside the Patreon itself. I hate that. And my hubby is IT, so thankfully he was able to find a workaround. Basically, you have to highlight if you see a link available on there, even clicking it, even though it says YouTube, it'll still take you to Patreon. So you have to highlight the link as well as some words in the text. And that way you can copy it into like a notepad and then go in there and click on that and it'll take you to YouTube. Otherwise, I'm finding I can't comment. When I watch the videos, it literally doesn't show up in my library on YouTube and I can't comment on those videos. It's very frustrating. So hope that works for you guys and helps out a little bit for you if you have run into those problems. Jules hopes everyone has a great weekend. You too. And some of us have such a long watch list yet for YouTube because Vanessa schedules sprints just for catching up. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. And Sam, work's going good. Day is smooth sailing now. I hope everybody has a smooth sailing rest of the day. Thank you all. I'll see you next week. And don't forget to look for those videos for the wrap up of this month and the May Readathon announcement. Take care.